Well, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, man. It has been a minute. It's so nice to be back. By the way, just want to point that out. Oh. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Strack. Hey, Valen. Appreciate you guys popping in as always. Recovery is going good. But yeah, I had carpal tunnel surgery. And no, Valen, I am not a cyborg now. I did not get the bionic implants or anything like that. The surgery is pretty much them. Oh, hey, BG. They go in and they essentially cut some of the muscle and tendon in order to alleviate pressure and essentially do some stuff with the nerves as well. So I have almost full motion back, and it's still trying to get strength back. So, but so long as I don't do too much in a day, it's still fine. So hopefully none of the games have like a large amount of like button mashing going on, because if it does, I'm gonna have to hold my controller very weirdly with my left hand, so that way I don't do it with my right hand. So, oh. But yeah, I figured been missing for over a week in regards to streaming, and figured I'd come back and do a little bit, as well as just kind of do some of the other odd games that I've not really been able to do because other games have been taking too long. I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, you took the nip and tuck, pretty much. Hey, Maelstrom. You could be 0.1 cyborg. Oh. Okay, but why would I want to, like, set off metal detectors and stuff? That sounds aggravating. Alright, so let's see. Did I message everybody that I was gonna message? Yep, I did let the dev know. So, if they're not here, then that is on to them. Alrighty. Oh. But how's everybody? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, in the meantime of not being able to stream, I've been doing gardening. And it's been pretty good. We're getting a lot of sprouts coming up. So, we're thinking likely by June, late May, June to early July, we'll start seeing like actual vegetables growing from our garden. You're on break at work? You're always working, Valen. When are you not working? Got like an hour left? Ah. Well, let's see. Let's start our games then. So, pop over to here. Pause this music. Open this. First one is Dreamwalker. Might be a slacker, but I do more than anyone else. I get that. System options. It's not too loud on your guys' end, is it? It doesn't seem too loud on mine. Boss has walked in on you and on your phone and say nothing. Yeah. When you do better than most of the other crew, you tend to get a lot of slack as to what you can and can't do. Ooh. Sentinels stand strong as a mountain against crashing tides of colonial terror. You have the support of people and the EUR, but it's enough to through imminent threat deep in the heart of the colonies. Brewing in the colonies, the Earth Republic's growing, strength in numbers. So we have choices of normal, hard, and maximum. Let's go with normal because we like to see what they believe normal is for balancing purposes, as well as just more of understanding what's going on. The year is 2017. No, it's not. It's 2026. And mankind has forged its empire among the stars. After much political and economic turmoil in the late 20th century, Earth and her colonies were united under the umbrellas of the United Earth Republic. In the 21st century, mankind encountered a theocratic alien race known as the Nixian Empire, and formed a peaceful yet shaky relationship under the auspices of the auspices of the Nerexian Empire. Prince Nicrionta, wow, I can't speak today. Paramilitary group known as the ENA to foster peace between Earth and the Empire. However, a shady and unknown terror group buried deep in the earthen colonial fringe threatens to unravel and its peace with the Empire. Experts speculate that a successful conspiracy to overthrow the UER would lead to a conflict of galactic proportions. The story begins in the colony of Eris. Is that how you say that? Where a seemingly inconspicuous nuclear waste disposal facility has been attacked by the aforementioned terror group. You'll lead the operation under a newly recruited Private J. Freeman. Your mission is to contain this threat at all costs. Okay. We have a teen who's like 99% on her phone. Me using 1% of my time on the phone is nothing. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why I'm having a hard time. I didn't take Adderall today. Let me go fix that real quick. Okay. I like taking my meds. Alright, so we got sprint dialogue, skip dialogue is A, select is X, character, remove character. Okay. You guys no time to get here. Sentinels too. What an honor. What's the situation? Facility was automatically contact our control center in the event of an emergency, which you did. We rushed down here thinking there was a radiation leak or something. Then they told us to cordon off the area and await orders. When I heard, a group of well-off gunmen attacked the place. Put a hole in every head they could find. No wonder they were sending you guys in. Don't think we have the firepower to match. Senior Constable Nightingale. Currently report to the APD, but I'm on loan from Exodus, some kind of inter-colony initiative to introduce good policing to regional colonies. Feels more like a prison sentence, if you ask me. Well, are you busy later? Because, I wouldn't mind showing you some, yeah, you know what, let's... Send a recon team in prior to being stood down. Apparently there are civilians trapped inside. You have your instructions, but our primary goal should be to save as many lives as possible. Sure. Dirk. Peter. Oh, I have no money. public, this is the Friedentown Nuclear Disposal Facility. To us, it's a secret government research lab. This is a sensitive op, and time is the essence. Please go see the commander for more. He will brief you. Shotgun shells. Flashbang grenades, painkillers. Medkit. Power powers to do this thing, huh? I'm honestly liking the whole lighting and everything that's going on. Because even though this is like... pretty sure this is like one of the basic RTP packs. For like the sci-fi stuff. But... I like how it's arranged. And like... the cone shows not only like vision of like where the NPCs are looking, but also it's like, yeah, you kind of need a light in order to see around here. Private gates. Take the ladder and get to the roof facility. Maybe this is how terrorists got in. Alright. Jason! A relic of the turbulent wars of 1990s Earth. Jason has rubbed hands with many shady organizations seeking out his skills as a private mercenary. The sweetness of his career was masked by the bitterness of the breakdown of his family. He devotes himself to reconnecting with Jay and protecting him at all costs. Hey, nephew. Welcome to the party. Just about to breach the entrance. What's your shut's probe? We do this sneaky like or guns blazing. This area is general dark. You may need to use your torch. Kick ass. Nikrion Tra. Heir to the Niraxian throne, a well-respected military commander and head of ENA's elite Sentinel Company. Nick is a strong and calculated leader, but struggles to grasp the reality of post-war galaxy. He finds himself pursuing projects to distract himself, but what is he really hiding from? If he's the heir, what the fuck is he doing here? Private Freeman, no doubt you are aware that expediency is required for this operation. The Earth Military Command and ENA want this matter dealt with quickly. Hence why they dispatched us as the closest unit to attend this matter. Ships will breach the facility, turn power back on so that we may enter the lower levels. Once we have done this, we must secure the laboratory and the last floor of the facility. Secondary objective is to rescue any trapped civilian. Focus on our primary objective first. We full facility black site. That's a black site. Oh wow. Spec state secrets are locked up in here. That explains the pressure runner to get this tidied up fast. Situation's phone speak clad of gunmen breached in the facility and taking temporary control. We will wrest control back and expel them. They'll rest them foot in here once we're done with them. All this noise has gotten me worked up. Oh. Dr. Edvin Grunhaus. It's shameful that we have to meet under such circumstances. I'm an employee of Atlas Research Group. Can I disclose the exact details of my involvement here? That kind of information is highly confidential, you see. Aware that hostile actors hijacked the security system. Facility when it's locked down and I heard gunshots. I ran. No opportunity to identify the assailants. I remember I managed to escape from the auxiliary entrance, just the one just ahead. Fear the worst for my colleagues. If you want to access the facility, you need the code 1990. Okay. Also, I have a question. Why is a private in charge of this? Sorry here. We're so... this section's blocked off for a reason. I don't know quite what the reason is. Sentinel first are so fucking bad. Okay. Ground cover takes you down the sewers. No video game is complete without a sewer level. Okay, recruit. Aaron Giggler, move along before I give you something really funny to laugh about. Your face is pretty funny. I thought they only picked the tough ones to be sentinels. Cause your answers need to passcode again. Okay, so my choices are auxiliary entrance. I'm guessing this entrance. Roof. And sewers. You have 18 very small maps left to do to finish a dungeon I've been working on for over a year. I've had so much trouble working up the motivation to sit down and do the damn work. Yeah, no, I get that. Sometimes it's hard to get motivation. Other times it's hard to get inspiration. There's blood here, so I'm guessing. An event will take you to many wonderful and weird places. He's right, the vent's how they got in. I finished 168 out of 186. It shouldn't be this hard. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do things. Let's go through this sewer. How? I don't think we want to go in through the sewers. Well, let's use the passcode 1990. Oh, we actually have to put in the passcode. That's cool. Glider, police badge. Squelchy floor. Ah, I got him from behind. Yeah, got him from behind. Ah, dang it, how do you miss me stunned? Plasma burst. Ow! Well, Jason's dead.
The sound of death is music to my ears.
The sound of death is music to his ears. Okay, how fast is that fucker? Fucking engineer just wrecked.
One for the Grim Reaper.
What the fuck? I got the sneak attack. I got the sneak attack. And I was destroyed. What the hell was that? Okay, note, if I see an engineer, kill it first. Okay. So, my attacks have a chance of essentially hitting multiple targets. I like that. Okay, I could just tie it in there. Nope. Everybody found a claymore on the way to the ground. Way to disarm it. Over it. Please verify, Private. It could be someone's lunchbox. Over. It's an explosive. That's all I know. I need this disarmed. Please advise, however. You need to scramble the device's circuit. Use the device with the red and green and purple display over. Oh, that thing. What do I do? That's a scrambler. It'll transmit at a radio frequency the device's circuit. The red band is the dangerous one. If the needle is on the red, the explosive will detonate. If the needle lands on the green, you should be fine. If you get the needle in the purple, well, that's when things get interesting. Circuit can now be controlled, meaning you can make the explosive. Oh, make your own improvised explosive like C4. Remember, safely remove the explosive and don't get your hands vaporized. Good luck. Yep, 2. Let's try again, I guess. Nope. That noise was very annoying. The alarm is very annoying. Excuse me. Here, you can have my health kit. Oh, that's one person saved. Or is that the only person that's still alive? There's a vent here that I could take. Ooh, engineer. I need to kill him first. God dang it. Okay. Ow! What the fuck?
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. He says that when he dies. What the fuck? Maybe I should use the grenades more often. God damn. There's no equipment things I could change. There's no perks or tactics I could do at the moment. So they just go really fast compared to my crack team I apparently was supposed to have. I say crack team, but probably just were on crack when they signed up for this. Okay, I got a glass bottle and a music player. My life is complete, I guess. Yeah, hi, Jay. The gentleman you said was Liam Hill. He mentioned about some dog left behind. Belongs to the. He's not sure what happened to Nelson. Say if the dog can locate its owner. All right, Nelson. Maybe we can find out what happened to this place. Okay. Yeah, we're reading. James get down. Alice X seems to be running fine. I like there's a lot of lore that I could honestly go through. A lot of stuff being to loot too. Ooh, lockpick. Skyrim lockpick, okay. Oh, it's another Heidi one. 3 grown men hiding together inside of that. Yeah, it's not suspicious at all. Walking away from an accident is the same as causing it. Oh, this is the sewer entrance. Actually, you know what? There's some stuff down there. I carted around this toxic radioactive ship as much as I want to spill the beans about this place. I need to keep my mouth shut. If I grow an extra arm or a leg for such stuff, they'll have to shut me up with a bullet in the brain box. Bunch of cunts. Yeah, you know, that's a vibe. I took a fair amount of damage just running around in there. Probably should save, considering I could just die very easily. Ah.
Lucky bastard.
No damage from the melee? Wow.
Some bullets and some balls of steel.
What are these voice lines? It's just suddenly, yes, it's like, I've got bullets and balls of steel.
Damn, that was close.
Hey, Sychronic, how goes it? The game goes. I'm not overly confident in the balance. Because unfortunately, there's been a couple of times like I've gone into the combat and it's like, oh cool. Even if I have stunned, it's not always confirmed that I'm gonna be able to like easily deal with something. Like, why does this melee attack do 0 damage? And also, why does it take so long for their agility to essentially progress fast enough for them to be able to do anything? Because I also noticed that, like, some enemies you face against, you're just gonna go slower then. No ifs, ands, or buts. Need to get the power, so that's the elevator. It's also an elevator. Dang it. Okay, so like that engineer there and that drone there, last time I fought them, it went super fucking fast. For no reason. Or rather, yeah, see how quickly its agility fills up compared to the parties. Like, how fucking slow are Jay and Jason? Apparently I just need to use grenades. So I need to find more grenades. So I think there's some balancing that needs to be done in regards to combat already, purely because based upon that, if these are supposed to be like the first enemies you face against, you should have a better chance against them. Oh, it's the dog. Beatty! A seemingly inconspicuous dog, Beatty's discipline and combat abilities are an indication of past canine combat training. Though he's a great companion on the field, outside of combat he keeps himself and often whimpers quietly. Grieving for his owner, perhaps? Where's your owner, boy? Wanna come with me? Your owner's dead. I missed the comms thing. Oh well.
Did you hear something? Did you notice something?
The game is talking to me.
Search and destroy.
What? Oh, they can hear. Okay, good to know. Officer. About to be a dead dog. Okay.
Game over, mate. Game over.
What the heck? Why did it suddenly change from A to B wait to A to B active? Is it because Beatty's there? Because it was A to B wait. Or at least it felt like it was A to B wait. Because there's no way to change it here. But suddenly now it's A to be active? gaming device. Got myself an old Game Boy. We're gonna rescue. Thanks so much. I don't know how to ever pay you. Here, have this. Got a club sandwich. Oh, this is great. A medic, a couple of refrigerators. Go for the medic. Beatty's got a high agility, which makes sense. It's a dog. Dang it. I haven't blown up on me yet, but at least I've been able to... Okay, so looks like vents are the only way out of here. Yeah, let's follow the blood, I guess. See, now it's back to being A to B weight from the looks of it. So again, why did that one go to A to B active versus A to B weight? And still, what is with the voice lines? Oh, now his attack does actual damage. I guess originally it wasn't because his stats were too low. That also might be part of it. Is that initially their stats are so low. Uh-oh. I got an error. Let me move it up one. I got this error. Script scene line 404. No method error occurred. Undefined method index. Nil class. Oof. Oof. That is a rough. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that for the dev. Copy and save. I'm gonna put this here. Random error at the end of a battle. What have you done, Harold? I don't know. But the game crashed. So let's see what we can do. Oh. Oh no. I can't relaunch. Let's try it again. Okay. Third time's the charm, I guess. I knew someone who put a fake crash like that. Did an entire JS dump, went to her Herald divided by 0. Christmas is ruined. What have you done, Herald? How's it happened? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer. Oh. I just realized. Stupid. I need to fix this. Give me a second. Change it to that, then back to this. Oh no, that's just broken. Oh, there it goes. Yep, it's working now. So we're gonna stab this guy in the butt again. See what happens. How the fuck did you miss him? He's right there.
I have some bullets and some balls of steel.
Again, what is with these voice lines? I have bullets and balls of steel.
Ah!
Right now, Beanie's pretty much doing all the work because the other fuckers are too slow. Where was that? Yeah, doesn't look like important. Might be. I don't know.
Might be the enemy. Searching for enemies.
The fact that they could kind of hear me through walls.
I heard a noise. I heard something.
You didn't hear shit.
Did you hear that?
So they could hear me through the walls and such.
Might be the enemy.
I think they need to fix whatever AI coding they used in order to...
Around. Heard something for sure.
You didn't hear shit.
Heard something for sure.
Pops up from the C-sharp catacombs. Hey, Firehawk. I'm not saying they use AI for the code too, but they have AI for the images for some of the people. Shit. Oh, it's still counted as sneak attack. Okay. And there are some balancing issues that are needed, like, definitely. So, there's that. Can you just, like, do nothing? Can you pass your turn? No. I wanted to mug them. The dog growls and talks. Okay. It's a smart dog, I guess. They have just uranium sitting in the dress. OSHA has many complaints about this place. That's a hidey hole. Ooh, I got a C4 for that time. On the bright side, I'm definitely getting experience points. Didn't want a lockpick behind him. I wanted to stab him in the butt. Ah, Beanie, you're carrying this whole team. Don't let them say otherwise. Because that's just the truth. The dog has proved to be more valuable than any other member. The dog should be leading this group. That's fucking Private J. Private J can't fucking do anything other than blast people with a shotgun, and that's about it. Have I even unlocked, like, other abilities to learn yet? Nope. Nope. Okay, so there's this. Increases attack. Great, I guess. Toggle skills. Can't side scroll to the others, okay. Sniper extended bag. But that's for. Oh, did I see sniper for a sec? No. I saw something for a moment. Someone was trapped in the bathroom, so they just set up an explosive versus going in and dealing with them. Please don't hurt me. Sentinels, ma'am. We're here to save you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad your Sentinels came to save us. We didn't really come here to save you. You're just more of like an optional side quest.
Somebody here?
Stab in the butt. You know what? You, Mr. Officer. Actually, no, hold on. That's an engineer. Engineer gets the Mullen. And it missed. God damn it. Frag grenade. I don't want to deal with you fuckers. There we go. Well, you do need minimized casualties. You know how you deal with a hostage situation like that? You throw a grenade in. Alright? That's it. It's like, I'm not going in there. I'm just going to throw a grenade in. Oh, I could buy me some soda. Buy me some soda. Who are you going to call? Someone else! Give me a second, everybody. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Suddenly Relena had to pee. Also, I wanted to poke my head and check in on Mrs. Part-Time. She's currently taking a nap on the couch watching police body cam footage, which I'd like to point out. The fact that she can take naps to police body cam footage of, like, people getting arrested for being, like, loud, obnoxious Karens and such. I feel like that should be concerning, but it's not. Also, Firehawk, how dare you bonk and run away? I am an expert negotiator. So what if the last few times I did hostage negotiations, most of the hostages died? You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, you know? Also, Strack, the reason why it's hard is because you want to do it. You have to not want to do it to make it easy. Or is that reversed? I don't know. I'm not a designer. I've tried and failed. That's why I do reviews. Why would I hide in here? Next to the corpse. You ain't, yeah, ain't surviving SWAT 4 at all. Yeah, no. Oh, cool. I don't get a sneak attack because I was disarming a bomb. A bomb? A bomb. You're going first, so... Okay, now everyone's agility is a little bit more accurate, I should say. Or not accurate, but more of closer to what it should be at starting. And the reason why I say that is because there is no reason why we should be going... If we're supposed to be like an elite group, there's no reason why we should be going in, moving slower than a snail that's slowly trying to make its way uphill through a mountain of molasses, and we consider the elite group when everything we fight essentially goes faster than us unless we get a sneak attack on them. Man, the boss really cut the work out for us. All we had to do was plug that chip in and it did all the work. Yeah, even a child could do it. I really hope there would be more action. Shut up and focus. We don't have all night. The ENA will be here any moment. Surprise, bitches! The ENA's here! Disarming at bar. Lol. You know, I've thought about playing some of the SWAT games because I like to point out I don't have stealth tactics. I do have stealth tactics, but at the same time, like, if you tell me, hey, through that door, there's a guy. If you aim slightly to the left on the door, you're going to nail him. Do you want to try and talk him down, or do you just want to blast through that door? I am putting a full mag through that door. Alright? There ain't no, oh, you know, 3 quick bursts or anything. No. Full on, trigger down, empty mag through that door. What about the hostages, you're probably thinking? Fuck them. Obviously. They shouldn't have been caught. This lady is stuck-up bitch. Sorry to say, she did mention the attackers actually tried to seal this place off. If only a way could apparently do so would be to cut off the power to the facility. The fire doors will work. Once there's only one place you can't escape. That's the last door. Try to get her to get murdered, but she's not budging. It's almost certainly a government facility. There's no way someone would be so tight-lipped to authorities unless they're hiding something. Of course, they're doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing. It probably has something important on it, but I didn't read. Can't believe you expect me to fucking read. What is that noise? Oh, it's the... Okay, I kind of like that. There's, like, sound based upon, like, where you're standing. I like that. But I think they do need to fix it some, because I was running in here, and that fucker heard me. And now he somehow spotted me. So yeah, they really need to fix, like, the sound detection and everything. Ammo blueprint.
Someone is here.
Digital camera.
Somebody here.
Engineer. Ammo blueprint. Okay. Can we dismantle some stuff? Okay, I kind of like this. This I kind of like. I hate that it costs money, but I can understand that as kind of like a balance thing. But I do like the fact that, like, oh yeah, all that weird junk that you've just been picking up, it actually has a use. You're going to dismantle it for, like, materials. Also said repair. Oh, get to repair everybody's stuff. Now, I will admit, that cost a lot of money to repair those.
Did you hear something?
Shut up, man. No one cares about what you think. But now I'm willing to bet. Yeah. Repairing stuff unequips everything. And the reason why I wanted to say I want to bet is because I remember Bird Bunch playing this game, and I remember that being a thing, that if you interact with this thing, it unequips all your stuff. Allows you to steal items from a target. Deflects energy attacks when activated. I'm going to give you the deft gloves. Because Jason doesn't move shit. So, okay, so I've got him equipped. I'm just going to interact with this. And I'm going to stop interacting with it. Okay, everything's still equipped. So if I go into Engineer, Ammo Blueprints, everything's still there. But if I go to Dismantle, everything's still there. Okay. Oop. So if I go to Repair,
You hear that?
everything's gone. So yeah, it's purely when you try and repair things, it just takes everything off of you. Also, I hate that I can't, like, go between the different people from this screen. So I have to go in, give them what I want to give them. And then back all the way out, go back to manage, go to the next person, and then equip to them everything that I need to equip to them. That's stupid.
Potential threat. Tech.
Bite that dog. Is that considered dogfighting? If that's the case, I don't know if I support that. Because I'm kind of against that. I like how it's like, oh, I can also use the C4 to open things. But for the most part, I've just been doing the lockpicking. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not. I'm actually really good at the lockpicking minigame in Skyrim and Fallout. So, Kitsune, handgun rounds.
For sure.
Nope. Pretty sure it was a weapon. Semi-automatic handgun. Okay, his attack goes down, but his agility goes up. So he'll actually be fucking useful. Because his agility is 1. Okay, so pretty sure I need to go this way. Which brings me back here. Okay, what about through here? Brings me to the roof. Okay, what about through here? Oh, this is new. Actually, I'm glad this brought me up back here. How's everybody? Okay, everyone's full health. Trade. Buy. I could buy a better weapon. Pump action grenade launcher. I do love me some grenades. Allows you to dual wield. Oh. Costs 1,000. can sell the Wyvern and get a fair amount. I can sell some of these. Why are the C4 explosives cheaper or worth less than the fucking gun? I both hate and like that I have to actually keep an eye on their weapons ammo to make sure that they have enough ammo to actually do everything. Oh, that could give, never mind. Manage, Jason, modification. I don't know. I thought it would, gave him a boost to agility, but it didn't. Oh, that's a shame. Jason, you're still as useless as the day you were born. Digital camera. Oh wait, this could be a lot. So, Dr. Ian Gallagher. Dr. Ian Gallagher! Nature of incident, behavioral psychotic episode. I don't have psychotic episodes. I'm a perfectly normal person. It says so right here in my biography. I wrote it myself. Patients found security personnel in an aggressive state and attempted attack when questioned. Possessions and notes have been seized pending investigation. Shows evidence of disturbed sleep activity. Prescribed triazolone. Refuses to answer questions. Recommend transferring off-world for psych eval. Well then. Sneak attack, bitch. I need you to maul that officer. Because he deserves a mauling. Good dog. Good beanie. Kill that guy. I said kill him, not gently flay him. How did you miss? He's stunned. I'm not insane. The voices in my head tell me that I'm perfectly normal. Exactly! Also, I'd like to point out... Ooh, Prometheus. I have a lot of things about this game that I like so far, but there's a lot of things that I'm not liking so far. So it's kind of like a weird mixed bag. Can he not use Prometheus? Or is Prometheus more of a J weapon? Or is it more of a Nicki Mirage? It is more of a Nicki Minaj. Okay. So his energy attack goes up by 2, but agility goes down by 1. He's already slow as piss. So I'm not going to give that to him. As for how to miss a stunned person, you sneezed. That's not fair. I can't control that I'm sneezing. It's not my fault that my trigger finger is sometimes squeezed when I sneeze. And how... Okay. Finally. I'd like to point out, these guys, Nikri, Beanie, and Jay have gone multiple times at this point. Jay has gone twice, Nikri 3 times, and Beanie 3 times. Jason didn't go once. I know he's got a sniper rifle, which technically makes him slow, but it shouldn't make him this fucking slow. Because at this point, it's just asinine how slow it makes him. Okay. Come on, Beanie. You've been carrying this team so far. You can keep carrying it. I'm not mad at you, I promise. I'm about to be mad at you, though. Thank you, Beanie. Again, a lot of my frustration in regards to some of the mechanics also stems from the fact that they are supposed to be the crack team sent in to resolve this issue. They should not be this inept. So I draw established power to fill his... Okay, okay. Also electric door, okay. That's a elevator, okay. So I can't do shit jack on this level because I need to restore power first. Valid. Beanie and Nickery going, sweet! But if they were too good, the game would be too easy. I agree with you, but they should be what would be best called competent. They should be competent at their jobs. So far, I am not convinced they are competent at their job. Elevator. I'm not saying that they should be automatically better than the first enemies you meet, which I'd like to point out is also something you should actually keep in mind, because in a sense, your first enemies that you encounter in a game, regardless of which route you took as the player, they should be easy enough for you to deal with. I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, that just loops me back there.
Potential threat detected.
Shut up, man. You don't hear shit.
Someone is here.
No, no one's here. I'm on the other side of the wall that neither of us can get through.
Might be the enemy.
Might be the enemy. Might be... Might be me fucking your mom. Back here. Okay, I need to restore power somehow. I'm just going in circles. If you have any clue what you're doing. Yeah, your first enemy should almost be a joke if you have any clue of what you're doing. Right. I'm not saying that they need to be completely inept. I'm saying that it should be either an equally fair, because they are supposed to be like some special military group as well, or they should be just below you because you are this special op group. There's a fine balance that you got to do with all this, and I get that. But you have to take into account both... I'm just going in circles. You have to take into account both lore as well as mechanics as the player. If you want to disregard lore for a bit, that's fine. But at the same time, this is supposed to be a crack team of a mercenary who was a mercenary for a good while, a prince who is here for some reason, and a guy who is a sentinel who's supposed to be above the average soldier. So that means the only ones who could technically compete with him are other sentinels, or someone who is of equal footing. Oh, I see a vent.
Search and destroy.
Here we go. This looks familiar, though. This is just over here.
Heard something.
I'm going in fucking circles. and it's starting to aggravate
Hear
me.
something? Might be the enemy.
It's too damn dark.
There is some.
How do I restore power? Ah. Okay. Let's think. We were in that one room where they were like, oh, I'm so glad this was super easy, but at the same time, now I'm bored because everything's so easy. That room. was here. Now, I clicked on all of the computers thinking that maybe there was something plugged in because they mentioned. Okay, I heard something for a moment, but I don't know if it was actually, like, something I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. Instructions not clear. Find it in this room? Which room? As mentioned, instructions not clear. Because they were like, oh, we just had to plug it in and it did all the work. And it's like, okay, cool. I clicked on everything, though.
Did you hear that?
Get back to engineering? Is it this room?
Potential threat detected. Someone is here. You heard that?
Because I went through that thing and it didn't take me anywhere special.
Potential threat detected.
Because it just takes me back here to the cafe.
I heard something. Did you hear that?
Looted that. These things are not interactable. That vent takes me somewhere I've already been. This elevator doesn't work because there's no power. I need to find where to restore power, which I'm pretty sure is over that way, past that guy, but I can't get past that guy because there's nothing that takes me over that way.
Somebody here. Be quiet. Someone is here.
Teleport? Fucking teleport how?
What was that? I heard something.
You didn't hear shit. Shut up. Stupid broken AI. Broken because it was fucking used Claude code to fucking build it, probably. No, probably Chat GPT. Fucking bullshit ass motherfucking goddamn frickin'. Oh, you're being a smart aleck. There's a way to. It depends on how they design it, but there is a way to actually break RPG Maker games to where you can fly through the walls. I don't remember how to do it because I don't actually like doing it to people's games because I'm not here to repair your game. I'm here to showcase and...
Someone is here.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking idiot.
What?
Found the door. I found it because you don't have to go this way, and this, because all the darkness, you don't see easily because you come out facing this way, so you're like, oh yeah, just go down and around, not thinking that this dark wall here is where you need to go.
Quiet. Someone is here.
I would lighten things up just a little bit for people.
Heard something for sure.
Yeah, you already found me. I don't care. Fuck. Beanie, maul this guy so he shuts the fuck up. Good, Beanie. Bite his dick off. Okay. How's everyone doing? They're doing good, okay. I still don't understand the purpose of these. I guess trying to sneak around them, but the one time that I tried that, it somehow made combat into active instead of wait, which was kind of annoying. Oh! Wait a minute, you're not one of them E&A soldiers, are you? Yes, we're part of Sentinel First. We're here to help you. Is that right? Alright, come up the ladder. I need to talk to you. Watch your step. Legendary soldier mugs nobody. You mug everybody. So, it looks like the Sentinels have arrived. That's good news. Fortunately, the main generator is busted. We have a backup generator, but it's old. We need someone with technical skills to get it running. Who blew the generator? Assume it's the black balaclavas. Balaclavas? Must have known which floor the generator was on. Took 2 of them out, but there's several still looking around. How do I exit the lowest levels? Fixed generator. The hermetically sealed doors with the radioactive symbol should open. Security guard, not engineer. Need to figure it out itself. Barrett, if you manage to get the power back on, you can use the elevator to quickly traverse all the levels of the facility. Trust me, the stairs is a pain in the ass. Yeah, your place is poorly designed. Fucking out of my way. First aid kits. Fuse and a circuit board. Okay. Circuit. Fuse goes here. Ouch. Power's on! Let there be light. Baklava. Balaclava. Balaclava? Bala Walla Walla, Washington? God, this place is very corpsey. Did I do that? Am I part of the reason why everything's corpsey? I feel like I'm part of the reason why everything's corpsey. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. It's a laboratory. Oh, wait. Let's go to engineering. Come on, Beanie. You're the best dog in this entire game. The reason why I want to go here is... How much money do I got? Oh, wait. I need to leave. I have to wait till they all get in. Should probably also make it to where they follow a little more closely. Just because. It's the fact that they are taking so long to get up to me. Trade, buy, equipment, Kimbo gloves. Hit rate increase. Picture somebody on a handgun. I'm gonna buy one of these. And the reason being... No, go away. Go away. I'm going to go to Jason. Jason, because you can't hit shit because you're not fucking here. I'm going to give you the akimbo gloves. So now, can you wield both the Colbone and... You can, but your agility is pissed because of the sniper's rifle. So if you don't have the sniper rifle, your agility is 3, which is better. I mean, now he's got Jesus. Beanie's 8. I get that. Beanie's a dog. Nickery is 4. Now the 2 of them are 3. Double snipers. I suppose if I get another sniper, sure, but the problem is it makes his agility 1, which makes it to where everyone's going to go before him multiple times before he actually gets a turn, which in turn makes it not viable because all of a sudden, you know, the enemy's getting like 3 to 4 hits in and essentially killing everybody before they even get a single turn. So there's no reason to do that, and I'm just going to buy some more frag grenades because grenades are always good. Grenades are always good. You have a room to get rid of... Oh, wait, there's an upgrade. Upgrade. I can upgrade things. Okay. Upgrading the kobold makes the agility go down more. Upgrading the sniper rifle makes the attack and luck go up, but the agility go down more when it's already at -3. The upgrade makes you slower. What is this shit? What, you add like 50 pounds to the bullets or something? Okay. Mini rant over. Okay, what's this? Yeah, the upgrades just make the rifles make you go slower. The attack goes up, but now you're slower. Oh, hey. This will increase someone's agility. I don't know what the point of increasing that is. It doesn't give a bonus at all. So I'm pretty sure that just unequipped everybody. What's this? A 5mm 50 BMG sniper round? I guess. Yeah, unequipped everybody. Okay, give you your gun back. Let's give you this. Kevlar vest, Kimbo, Typhon. So I imagine you probably could dual wield Kobold. Actually, you know what? I have a question. So if I take that off him, go all the way back because there's no fucking go left or right, choose another guy fucking button. I just make you slow. If I make Jay slow for having the audacity of using a fucking rifle, and then go over here, I can now have agility 4 Jason dual wielding a pistol and a sniper rifle. And then if I give him this, he's even faster now. I think I'm going to give him the Kobold. Take his armor off. I'm going to just give him the Sentinel Beret. we're gonna go back to Jay. Give him back this. Take this off of him. Give him the akimbo gloves. Now he's got double rifles with an agility of 3. Fuck it, let's go. Let's ball with this shit. Beanie. Beanie gets no equipment, but Beanie's the best boy. He doesn't need equipment. He's good. He's just the best boy. Or girl. I don't care. Beanie's a good dog. Yeah, I guess you get armor. Items. What's the club sandwich do? Oh, it gives him a health boost. Okay. But then... Okay. Increases the amount of health he has. Let's trade. Don't know why I need to trade with you in order to get, you know, things done, but hey, you know what, whatever. Ah, take it, this is gonna... Accessing this just made everything unequipped. Fuck it. God, freaking... I don't know why he has it to where if you access repair, it just unequips everything, but... Kimbo gloves, armor... Higher luck, deflects energy attacks when activated. Let's do higher luck. I feel like that's going to be important. Okay, so. Save again. Alright. Go back in. Can I go through this way now? I can. Alrighty. So we're here now. You can actually see... I can see now that the rain is gone. And we're going to the laboratory. As we wait for Beanie. Come on, Beanie. Who's a good dog? The cave. Alrighty. That door looks important in through there, but let's see what else is around here. Anything lootable? Fuck it. Let's use a C4. That is not how C4 works, but I appreciate it that I was able to blow something open. I'm missing a page. I'm sure it's fine. I guess I'm necessarily concerned toward the fields and secret information screen. Wow, this person types an all goddamn tap. All damn taps? All damn caps. When was this open? God fucking damn it. I could have skipped so much and just come straight here. I'm willing to bet I could have. If that's the case. Fucking bullshit. Unless they made it to where, like, you can't get through these doors. Proceed. Freeze! Put your hands up and don't move. I got what I came for. The future is clear now. Gave you an order. Step away from the thing. You're messing with government property. You stand to lose nothing. If you had decided to walk away. But I've seen your future, as if it were a memory. You're a tenacious one, I'll give you that. Our fates are intertwined. We will meet again sooner than you think. The question is, are you prepared to make that choice? What the hell are you? Many have died to stand where I stand today. This strange little artifact is the key to unraveling the Republic. The only way for that to happen is to go through us. That would your second stupidest decision. That would your? God, that fucking alarm is a lot of shit. It's supposed to be that would be your second stupidest decision today. I'm counting on it. You're counting on that being your stupidest decision? That doesn't make sense. Regulars and Cyclops. Well, we're gonna hit Cyclops. Haha. Bite the regular. He's fucking dead. Beanie once again. Carrying. Fucking carrying. Smug him. Because why not? Nothing to steal. Fucker. Oh, Beanie needs to build up TP. I need TP for my bungalow. Bite him again. Ow. Fucking Jason died before he even got a turn. Burst fire. Burn. Evade. Evaded. Beanie's hurt. Transfusion. He only got 1 HP from it. Bullshit. No, Beanie! You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you! Because burst fire does about the same amount of damage as just hacking. I'll kill you. I don't care about Jason, but you killed Beanie. Now you must die. Also, this is what I mean by... Oh, great, stunned. This is what I mean by, like, having very skewed stats and such. He got, what, 3 turns in before either of these two? Jason didn't get a single turn at all. Let's see, the Sentinels live up to their reputation. This was a good fight. Drop your weapons and put your hands up. You're under arrest for committing acts of terrorism against a military facility. There's so many things happening right now that the ENA are not privy to. You'll find out in due course. But by then it'll be too late for you to do anything. They'll be seeing you soon, Sentinels. Fuck! Fucking flashbanged us. Shit, he escaped. Commander, facility secured. All bogeys eliminated. Very good, Keystone. Alright, men. Pick up and prepare for extraction. The Earth and Army will take it from here. Someone silence that goddamn alarm! Oh, God. That thing is annoying. We almost had him. Seems that way. But to be honest, I think he was expecting for us to confront him down here. At least we know what he looks like. It was smart of him to expose his face to us. Remember what he said, Jay? There's always things happening behind the scenes that you aren't aware of. He wanted to face us so he could see our capabilities, prepare himself for wars to come. Maybe you're right. Something tells me this won't be the last time we see him. We'll discuss it when we get back to the Alpha Base. I have to debrief. I have a debrief to prepare in the meantime. So like a plan. See you back at Alpha Base. Yeah, see you soon. To be continued. Well, that's the demo for Dreamwalker. I feel like it's potentially got a lot. I guess that's the best way to... but I always hate that I say potentially, or that a game has potential, because rocks have potential to fly through the air if you throw them hard enough. So, you know, it's always key to keep that in mind. But, okay, so I have a few lore questions first. Why is Jay the one leading the group if he's not the commander? He's just the private in the Sentinels program? So that's one thing. The other thing is, again, even on normal, the allotment of agility is the key issue for the reason why they all move slow as shit in the first couple of fights. And I get, like, you're trying to make it like, oh, they're also an elite group that they're fighting against. But the fact is, if you don't do a stealth and get an initial, like, stun on them... oh, hey, it's dedicated to their dog, Toby. That's funny. My dog's name's Toby. But if you don't get that stealth attack on them by sneaking up on behind them and essentially stunning them for that first round, you're fucked. Because you're not going to beat them until you get a few levels and get some kind of upgrade or equipment that makes your agility better. Because otherwise, even the basic enemies are going to get 1 to 2, possibly even 3 turns before you get 1 turn. And if you're facing it against an engineer, you're fucked because they have something that's going to pretty much 1 to 2 shot most of your crew. So... needs some major balancing to be done for this game, obviously. Other than that, there's some lighting choices that they should definitely fix, and then there's also the AI being able to detect you by sound, and from at one part looked like also sight through the walls. They should also see about fixing those. But yeah, what was the next game? Oh yeah, the next game was Valens. Because we're doing multiple games today. The next game is Valens. Oop, hold on a second. Why is it not let me... There we go. Ah! Why is it so big? That's better. Oh? What do you mean, oh, Firehawk? I mentioned, like, this is more of like a roulette day. I pre-downloaded a few different games to essentially run through. A couple of them are ones that have just been sitting on the list for a long time, or other things. So I pretty much spun the wheel, and it landed on doing this, doing Dreamwalker first, playing through it, and then it's Valen's game of Legend of Solaris, followed by the Bebder game, which I'm questioning my sanity for actually downloading that one. And then after that, it is Heroes of Spyria. Oh, I'm sorry, no, it's Woe Reigns Unending, then Heroes of Spyria. Because the games don't have as much for them. It's kind of just the demos for them. I'm trying to essentially go through pretty much a long backlog. Because boy howdy do I have a backlog. Oh, that's right. It's O for confirm versus X for confirm. Mama, what's going on? I'm scared. Quick, get behind me, honey. Look at what we have here. Hey, we got some stragglers here. Do not let a single one get away. Egg. Honey, head to where I told you where you'll be safe. But I said go! You think she'll get away? You're all monsters. Rage coming from you. We know what your kind is. Quick, get her. She cannot get far. Okay, but I'm running through the Pokemon forest. And there's nothing you can do to stop her. Listen, girlie, we just want to chat. Okay, they all say that. But the next thing I know, Team Rocket's trying to attack me. Don't think you can run and hide from us. Oh, I don't want to deal with Team Rocket. Mother, if only I was stronger. You awake over there? I heard from my dad. You were out there alone. You have a family? Don't worry, you're safe now. Can you tell me your name? Alicia? No. We can't have Alicia be the name. How do I backspace? How do I backspace? Valen, it won't let me change the name. Let me change the name. I have to use the keyboard to do it? We all know there is only one name possible for any hero. That's Lorf. Ugh. You're not a streamer, right? Anyways, my name is Holly. Hope we can get along. Well, good night. Good night and thanks. What's wrong with Lorf? The world was teeming with life, till one day my power was stolen from me. Fiends roamed the land and chaos followed. The world shook with havoc. I am sealed away and hopeless. I shall give my blessing to the worthy. Seek out and find the 3 sacred relics. They will free me from this prison. Ah, the 3 magic MacGuffins. Okay. Okay, looks like we have an extermination request. Monster has been ruining crops and disturbing the locals and prowls. Some more information? Anyone see it? Only one farmer is said to have seen it, but it was at night. They could not give a valid description, but it left hoof prints. The only thing left is to head to the Prowse and nab us a monster. Where exactly is Prowse? Prowse at the port town, southwest of here. Okay, Alicia, let's head out. My name is Lorf! You changed my name back! You asked for my name and then you changed it! How dare you, Valen! How dare! Shade's got healing magic. Oh, this doesn't have full keyboard support, does it? Or for full controller support. Oh, I can at least switch between them. I have to reach up to the controller, or up to the keyboard, and hit X every time I want to back out. Because I can't back out otherwise. Wait, I have 30 monies. And nothing else. No. People are waiting for you to complete this quest. I'll be here when you do. How do I sprint? I can't sprint. Welcome to Redduck. That's the end, I think. I don't know what this is. Record, redeem, revive. Record. Save. Record. If you have the blinded combat, physical hits will become harder to land. She's just walking away from me as I talk. Valen, you didn't let me keep my name. And also this old woman keeps running away from me when she's trying to talk to me. Wish I was old enough to go on adventures. They all just keep running away from you. Also, you don't have full controller support. What kind of heresy is this? Please, there are monsters out there. Best to never leave her unprepared. Give me something then. Look at the little weakened legs there. Stop bugging me. Do you want something to do? Yeah. Okay. Be able to do this one for me. Come back to me once you've done 14 battles. You understand? Once you've got info into some fights, then I might teach you something. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. I got a tonic! What do you mean there's no controller support? What I mean is there's measures to help increase the stats with doors. Okay. So, if I press triangle to get here, I can't press anything else on my controller to leave this. But if I press O or B on the Xbox controller, I can still select things. I just can't back out. I have to use the keyboard in order to back out. Door is locked. Well, I don't think anyone's living there anyways. So it's to the southwest, was it? Or southeast? Ooh. Don't have a fishing pole. Southwest, I think it was. That's weird, because it should be cancel. Well, it's not. Some giant fucking clams. Also, again, you didn't let me rename my character. Yeah. Slumber. Yeah, shocking, isn't it? Ow. Party is won. Get total 30 experience. Found 40 gold. I found some monies. What did I do when you typed in Lorf? I typed in Lorf, and it said, "You're not some sort of streamer, are you?" And then it continued on as normal. But then when I got to here, it changed your name back to Alicia. Or Elika. Take it. No skills yet. Okay. It's a jumper. Flame versus that chopper. Blaze! Ow. Hey, you laugh, Valen, but how am I supposed to go through a game where I can't name the hero, the true hero's name? No, I can't hold B to dash. I don't think, at least. Yeah, no. Or do you mean on the controller? Or on the keyboard? Because I'm not dashing regardless of whatever I press. Wait, no. That should be good for this. Blaze! Counter! Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, so I've got some money now. I have enough, though. Yeah, I'm holding buttons on my keyboard, or on my controller, but I ain't running. Ain't dashing. It broke as hell. I just started! And again, you didn't let me type in North. Can I rob this person? Ain't nothing to rob. Which one am I using? Mad Cats? No, I'm using a standard Xbox One? Let me look. Yeah, it's a standard Xbox One controller. I was trying to take out crops. Will you be taking care of it? You are. I'll let you know that some have said they saw the monster in Emerald Forest, which is to the east of here. Well, Mr. Farmer, it'd be great if you could give me some of your... Ooh, found a tonic. Some more of your stuff. You know, us adventurers need a lot. I always like a good show out with my beer. Just come here to relax. Man, wish you could dance like that. There isn't much to do here. That's all I got. Hello, fetch a drink. No? Alright, you're lost. Found some money! Alrighty. Doing things the true adventurer way. Robbing everybody. Can cure anything. Cures poison, cure sleep, cures blind. 5 dead ally. Weak flamers attack versus target. Resist sleep. Defense increased. Hit rate increased. I'm gonna buy one of these. Purely because I've already gotten hit by sleep once. Well, broke game is broke. That's just how it is. Alright, so it's to the east of here. What's over here? Oh, this is the actual port. Can I steal things from here? It's a wired Bluetooth. It's a wired connection. And while I could probably do Bluetooth, I just never really wanted to. So... is there anything on the ship I could take? I'm on a boat. No time for use. We are getting ready. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Real quick, do you mind if I just, boop? Nothing. Okay. How dare they? How dare they turn us adventurers away? Don't they know we are adventuring, and therefore we need all of their money? How are we supposed to adventure without all of their money? So it's to the east of here. I gotta say, comparatively, I like that the not much change since the demo in regards to not the demo, the last time I played, in the sense that combat still has that very unique look to it, to where it's this isometric angle that's going on. Holly, like, how is Holly stronger than you? You did 12 damage to the barbarian. She did 14. How are you getting shown up by the, by the mage? Oh, here, an item. Found an herb. Ah. Use magic, you stingy. No! I'm saving it. Counter! I'm saving my magic. I'm not being stingy with it. Excuse me. Saving it to die? No. They only get so much magic power, at a time. So why burn through it in combats that I don't need to burn through it, Now I could see it if it's like, oh, I'm definitely going to need to use magic against this boss or this monster. I get that. But just random little schmucks. There's an item back there. There's an item up there. I want that. I want that item. It's like, oh, Bobo the Goblin is over there. We need to do something about him. Alright, I'll just go over and stab him. You should use magic instead. Fucker, all I got is fireball, and fuck that area fireball. I'm not using that on a single Bobo the Goblin. Now if I go over there and it turns out Bobo the Goblin is, way stronger than originally anticipated, then yeah, blasting his ass, to Kingdom Come. As he deserves. Banger! Oh no, it's BGNR BT. The fuck is a BGNR BT? For fishing. Oh, it's supposed to be beginner bait. Gotcha. Look at that bird. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna shock the pecker. I'm gonna shock your pecker. How about that? Holly levels up faster than you, Elika. How are you supposed to be the hero? Can't wait till he gets masturbate? You don't say. You know, I've been told that I'm a master at this. Oh, there's another item over this way, though. That tree's different. I wonder what that's about. But I didn't see another path. Means there's probably a path below that comes back up for that item. Oh. Guess I'll save. I'm guessing that dungeon is the same as last time, where I have to go in, fight the boss there. Blazing. Why is this tree different? I don't trust it. Ooh, there's an item. Bugbear of Frost. Notice that's totally XP, right? Yeah, I figured what it is it's splitting it evenly amongst the party members. So if I get 19, that means one gets 9, the other gets 10. Rounded up. Ah, so that way in case, like, it's an odd number that can't be split without, like, a fraction. Or decimal? It doesn't matter. Firebomb! Nothing says, hi, how you doing, like a Molotov cocktail. Still can't believe there's no run function in this game. Man, Valen, you should really fix that. I should be able to run. Shock the pecker. You don't own a crap box controller? Well, you should still program for one just in case. So I like to point out, I don't own a crap box. I just have the controller. Because it was just easier to essentially grab one of these and get it to work on my computer versus getting a PlayStation 1. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to wander through the fucking forest trying to figure out a way to get that one item. Now I'm going to go this way. Now that I think about it, I want to say 14 fights, I could technically go all the way back to the starting town. Yeah. Why not? A wisp! Freeze it. I have a PlayStation. I'm just gonna blame you. Oh, as you always do. It's always Ian's fault. Never Valen's. Now, joking aside, it could be just a simple fact of something that not programmed properly, or you didn't account for when programming it, which is very normal. And remember, everything's always going to work best on your system versus the system of whoever is going to be playing it after you. Okay, so like, is it supposed to be like cancel, that if I hold, I run? 'Cause I'm not running when I hold cancel either on the keyboard. Like, I'm pressing buttons at this point. Oh, cool. I, K, L, and J are also movement keys. Yeah, I'm holding cancel. And I'm not running. On keyboard, it's still shift. Why is shift cancel? Ow. Die, bugbear. Okay, this is right shift. This is left shift. I'm holding it. Ain't shit happening. Yeah. Valen, I think you lied to me. I'm running a Windows OS, yes. I haven't switched over to Linux yet. So I could get one of those. Okay, so. Oh. I need to save real quick. Record. I need to go first check out the best master in the game. Because he told me to get into 14 fights, and I got drunk and got into 14 fights. Maybe more. But the point remains is that like I did like he told me to. Got a broken staff. Is that better than her current staff? It is not. Sell item it is. Alright, mister, what you got for me? Well, did you do what I'd asked? Great, you've got some guts in you. Take you on as my pupil. While you're my pupil, your HP, strength, and intelligence will go up, but your defense, wisdom, and agility will go down. Is there someone who wants to learn from you? Yeah. Elika. Elika doesn't need smarts. Where do you see who's got what master, though? I don't have sticky keys enabled at the moment, no. Hate sticky keys. Everybody's gonna be training, Harry. Somebody wants to learn from me. No. Still trying to waste my time. Get out of here, then. I like him. He seems like a reasonable guy. Party is born. Yeah, combat for those parts the same as from when I played the demo all that time ago. At the same time, I find it good, so it doesn't matter that it's the same. The question is, does it go past what we originally experienced? I know that the starting area is different, because it used to be different. Yeah, effects removed from my party. Now let's go near. Alrighty, time to beat some booty. Ooh, item. Found some money. I like me some money. Ah. sorry. Thought I had a message, but no. Nope. No, I don't want to heal. Do I got a skill yet? No, I don't. Attack the clam. Shock the poker. Level 4 and still no skills. Shame. A rabbit's foot. Crit percent. Oh, we don't want that for Holly. We need that for you. Sure, do you want to continue? Yes. Oh. Keep doing that on accident. Say with a blaze. Ow. That heals light wounds. Cures poison. I didn't pick up anything for eye drops. Oh well. It was frost. Okay, fire works best so far. The air is freezing. Burn it. Ow. Missed. Decent damage. Ow. Magic. Let's try lightning. Nope. Fire it is. Wait, nope. Magic heal itself. Magic. Blaze it! Okay, Holly has one more spell in her. Alrighty. Gold horn. Tough battle. Managed to do it. Let's return to the cleric. We were able to take care of that monster. Here's the proof. To slowly become seasoned adventurers. I knew I could count on you. Here's your reward. A wisdom pill and some tonics. Yeah, Alicia, completed our first request. Have any more? You get your pick this time. Assisting in either protecting of cargo or removing a blockage from a tunnel. It's up to you. I don't know. Let's go with cargo. Well, you will be protecting a trade ship transporting cargo and prowess, heading into Collard. Seas are rough and monsters still try to attack ships, so be careful. This is what I'm talking about. The sea, the air, the freedom. Here near Gullard, there happens to be an arena. Lots of strong fighters appear for it. I even think it's holding a tournament soon. Oh, we have to see that. It's incredible. Speak to the Captain Prowse. He'll handle the rest. Board will be received once you reach Gullard for this one. As a service, though, or as a service through the guild, so don't worry. So cool. Won't let you down. Oh man, we are gonna fuck this up. I didn't even get healed. I didn't even get healed. I didn't get fucking healed. I gotta fucking go take a nap. Where's my house? Do I even get a house here? No. Probably not. Can't steal that bed. Can I steal this bed? Can I steal my own bed? No. Go back when levels increased. Okay. But yeah, how am I supposed to see who their master is? Oh, I see it. I'd probably put that in a different spot, just so that was a little more clear. But that's fine. Can I go up here and steal your stuff? No. It'd be funny if like you can go up there and just like take a nap without paying. Party is fully rested. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta go back to where we were. Not the dungeon in the forest, but rather back to the town where that farmer was. So that way we can get on the boat there and say, like, hey man, we're here to protect the boat. You can't do shit about it. And then drink up everything that we can. Still don't have a fishing pole. Fuck. Attack is. Ow. Attack is. Folklore Corner, that's the town that we originally started at in the last demo version that I played. But it's been a minute. Yeah. Ha. Elika doing her job and tanking things with her face. That sounds wrong. Do I have money? I do have money. Don't have any other equipment at the moment for Holly. So if we go this way, I don't need any of these anymore. Then buy. Oop, nope. I have potions. Well, buy 2 of these. Poison, cure sleep, eye drops, cure blind. Wrong button. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Freaking try to use both the keyboard and the controller because the controller is just more comfortable for me at the moment. Hello, Captain. Hey there, we're here for the job. Say you guys, huh? Kind of scrawny looking. Scrawny? We can handle ourselves. Little firecracker, ain't ya? We are ill-equipped to handle the sea monsters, so that's where you two come in. So how do we handle them? Cannons? What do you think we are? Pirates or something? You adventurers, right? Yeah. There you have it. We shove off. Count on you. Oh boy, we're on a big adventure. Here they come. You deal with them. Is that Starro? That's not a shark. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's not a shark. That's a weird looking ass fish. I got a seashell. I do love me some seashells. Another one's coming. Get rudder. Is that a dancing bird? A sombra. Ow. Hey, Maelstrom. Still lurking, I see. Magic. Holly attack. Cast Protect. For defense boost. Not enough. See, he's giving us all she got. Hold tight. What the fuck? Mudmen? In the ocean? Oh, they heal every turn. Well, that's silly. 'Cause I'm gonna kill them. See the port prepared to dock. It's like an endurance test of making sure that, like, you can actually fight. Thanks, yeah, we made it through with nary a scratch. Here's your reward. Defense pill and cotton robe. Anytime. When do you think you guys are heading back? For a while. Go relax. I think you earned it. Let's go check out the arena. This port looks very same to the other port. Huh. Well, there are so many books based on magic here. So interesting. Raven's here. Wait a minute. Mind helping me? Sure. Good, I'm looking to study magic. May be able to help each other if you give me, oh, say 1,000 gold. I can use that to buy more books. No. Why are you wasting my time? Come on, let me do my studies. Because I don't have 1,000 gold. Even though I did, why would I give all of it to you? You need books. I need booze. A bank. Holy axe. Ooh. We're now at Gauntlet. Oh, there's a well over here. Nah, nothing useful. Door's locked. Nothing to steal. Can't go upstairs. Man. Why are these guys so stingy? Oh. This must be the desert. And this must be the arena. Whoa! Man, some people, eh? Come on. Desert's making me thirsty. Yep, keep hearing about it. People go missing. Oh, gossip. Listen. Can I help you too? Yes, we'd like to know what you two are talking about. We're alright, but... Huh? We're not playing games here, young lady. Hey, we're not playing pretend. We just joined the Seekers Guild. Seekers Guild? Oh, you will help rescue my husband? Tell us what happened. Make a request to the guild. Do not have enough for a reward. Don't get ahead of yourself. Can you two really do this? Yep. Even help the trade ship into Gullard. Okay. You two can do this, and I will handle the reward. Well, looks like you got yourself a request. Well, thank you. Happened late at night. I heard some noises. I looked outside. I could barely see it, but I could see my husband. He was being taken away by two figures. I could hear one mutter something about Felk Tower. Felk Tower. They say that a local band of thugs operate from there. Started out as petty theft, but now... Some thugs, huh? Alright, which way is the tower? Northeast from here. Alright, Elika. We got a job to do now. I want to think that man who left, he was heading there too. Do not want to see more people, good people go missing. Make sure he stays safe. Well, I guess we're off on another adventure. So northeast. Okay, so this way. Ooh, there's a cave there. Oh my god, worms! Ah! Ow. These worms hurt a little bit. Attack! Counter! Blood. Oh, we know it was Holly that learned it. Oh, it's magic. Lowers their strength attack. Okay. Oh, that must be the tower. The guard. Give him a shock. Ow. Smackies. Can only save in the one spot in town, from the looks of it. It's fine. Yeah, don't need those yet. Hey! There's the guy. Quick, we have to help him. Heals light wounds. He'll be fine for... Actually, no, it's... Shock the hood. Ah! Elika can't be roofied. Oh, you're the two I bumped into the pub. Sorry about that. By the way, the name is Bruno. Molly, and this here is Elika. You must have heard them talking about this place at the pub. That's why I'm here. Needs to be like you two, going around helping people. As best as good. Join the Seekers Guild, even. So we can help each other out. Aye. Stop these ne'er-do-wells. Bruno's joined the party. And he's currently poisoned. It's a good thing I don't have anything to deal with poison. And we don't talk about Bruno. Exactly. Wait, no, I do have something to do with poison. There's no save point here? Guess not. Whew. It's too bad I can't run. Thorn Dagger. I mean, those are eyesores, alright. Nothing to steal. Ow. Counter. Ow. Ow. Someone's evil. I can summon a bird? I can summon a bird. Ow. Ah, the bird casts magic. It does its own thing. I think that pollen was its poison attack. I don't know what to do with that shit. It was weird that it cleared out after I used it on Holly, but it stayed. Huh. Okay. Can't get across there. Evil fruits. They are evil. Ow. God dang magic casting bastards. Magical evil fruit. That's a first, I think. If I cut them up, would they make good salad, or would they just be bad? Because they're evil. Laters, Maelstrom. Appreciate you stopping by. I definitely feel like I am playing Final Fantasy 1, to be honest. Not just with the graphics, but also just with the pacing of things. Ow. Ow. Ow! Stop casting magic at me! Got a life jewel. Which allows me to resurrect someone if they die. Okay, I guess those spots are more of like lookout spots. They're not transition spots. Okay. Magic. Blaze to the plantor. Skill eagle. Ow. Oh cool, it blinds and poisons. How wonderful. Ow. Hey, where do you think you're going? It's 3 against 1. He's not alone. Oh, we're gonna burn this hood. First, call forth the eagle. Ow, counter. Missed. I think that was the path below. I don't think there's anything else up here. I feel like I kind of want a snack. What should I snack on? Got a few different choices. Oh hey, Healy Totem. Yes. I am liking the sense that it's very Final Fantasy 1-esque in its feel on a lot of things so far. Visually, auditorially, but also just kind of like how the story is progressing so far. It's very bite-sized pieces. It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, there's a mysterious thing going on in the background we don't really know about, but there's a lot more charm of, yeah, it's their first adventure. They're adventurers. Hey, you can't be here. Or cannot be here. Also, why do the hoods, these thugs, speak in such proper form? I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I am saying, though, that, like, why does everyone speak so properly? Oh, you cannot be here. Ow. Ow. Frost. Ow. Ow. Nothing to steal. You give me a steal ability, and then nothing to steal from these fuckers. Ow. And Elika's dead. Blaze it. I found... Can't steal items after everything. Ah, fucking Bruno. God damn it. Haha, Elika's immune to that. Immediately dies, doesn't she? Yep. I appreciate that she's being the tank as she's supposed to be. But god dang it. Back down. There's a coffin following around for Elika. That's awesome. Ooh, biddies. Door's locked. Fine. Door's locked. Eagle. Ow. Oh, they're giving that one a lot of strength boosts. Missed. Ow. Party's won. Talent. Bruno. Oop. Nope. What do you mean that's a glitch? Just Green Chivo, you continue? Yes. What is this? Who are you people? Oi, boss, let's teach him a lesson. If you are, we went right into a lion's den. Let us get 'em, boys. Oop, nope. Attack. Hood. Magic. Ow. Why are they attacking Bruno? Steal from the gangster. God dang it, Bruno. Alright. Heal. Magic. Blunt on the gangster. What the fuck? Trying to do it smartly, but I guess not. Because gangster just fucking... Please be more careful. Okay. We're gonna load back to this. And we're gonna do this again. Because... What the fuck? Teaches bullseye. Teaches roulette. Magic. Oop, nope, not magic. Gonna attack. Blaze. Part of what's hurting is just the fact that they move so much faster. Yes, yes, sad trombone. Go back and heal, because might as well. I couldn't do anything that way, because I gotta go this way first. Alright, let's try this again. Magic, blunt on gangster. Magic, no, not magic. Skill, people. Cold strike. What? He gets blunted, so he immediately uses a new ability. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. It's fine. Holy pixel, what am I saying? Holy moly, out. Holly makes up with the floor, not safe to work. Yeah. Oh, cool. Gives him defense down. That's this. It's not like you almost one-shot him already. Okay. Attack. Blunt. Can I steal something from him? Ow. I've been using blunt. I've hit him with it 3 times. Times. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Wait, no, he's supposed to sound like JFK. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. That should be fine. Ow. Dang, they were the blunts, but it stops at 3. Well, still. Magic heal himself. Magic shock. Gangster attack. Ow. Don't hit my bird. Actually, don't hit the bird instead. Debuff stops at 3 stacks. Alright. Makes sense. Okay. Oh! Yay! String bow and a bandana. Who the hell are you guys? Who the hell are you guys? The hell with this. I ain't gonna risk my life over this. I'll pay once I tell the boss about this. They're all bark and no bite. Oh, they dropped this. This key. And with this, we should look around. Empty. Oh, they left this. Money! I do like me some money. Like how we're just dragging Bruno's corpse around. Mid's ring. Dropped gold is doubled. Well, I mean, who am I to say no? Some more money. Fuck. Could not get away. We could not get away. There's no way I gotta beat in this. Not in my current condition. Yeah. Party got away. Woo! got away by the hairs of fuck. She has no means of healing. Well, Holly, hope you don't run into anything. If I could just get back to the heal point, that would be great. Fuck it. If I'm screwed anyways. Found an iron bracer. That's cool. That's nice. What are you gonna do to me? Huh? You're receiving me? My prayers have been answered. My praise? I think it's supposed to be prayers, Valen. 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 Fix it. Thank you. I do not know what they're going to do with me. Stay with us. Let us get you out of here. I like the idea of that, like, Holly, because Bruno is currently dead, just, like, props up his coffin and, like, shakes the coffin as if Bruno is talking. My wife must be weird sick. Oh, you were able to help rescue that man. Bartender told me about your group. Having accepted the request prior to posting. Here's your reward. TP Peel and a holy axe. We did some good today. I'll see you guys around. Wait, we're going to the arena. Do you mind coming along? I don't really have much to do these days. Sure, why not? Plus, if you're planning to participate, you'll need at least 3 people. Sweet, hear that? We're finally getting to see the arena. Boss! Boss, you got to help. So you got beaten and then came running to me, eh? Ooh. Well, when you put a lot... You get one more chance here. Tournament is about to start soon, and our golden child is about to need our help. You understand? Yes, sir. What is it exactly you? Do I have to spell it out for you? Poison the competition. Take these darts and use it on anyone fighting our golden child. Don't make myself clear. Loud and clear. I'll be going now. Ah, the plot thickens. And everyone's still dead. How nice. Okay. Can you revive these fuckers? Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, it's to revive them both. Yeah, it's recorded. I need a bed. You got a bed for me? Party is fully rested. Woo! Ah, it's a nice jump of stats. Let's go with that. That goes down, but gets poison stabs. Do like that. Get some money. You get a free teleport and you're complaining. Yeah. Of course I'm complaining. I'm a streamer. Streamers don't do anything other than complain. Haven't you dealt with streamers before? Okay. Let's see. Oh, if this never happens to anyone again, thank you for rescuing. So glad to be home again. Can't thank you guys enough. You're gonna bring stunted people to my bar. Make quite a killing. When you're old enough, you'll get one on me. Can't even drink yet? Oh, that's right. I also got a cotton robe. Bronto. Ooh. Nope. Let's think. I think we should go this way. Oh, this is the arena. Hold on. So tickets. Oh, looking to participate. Speak to my associate to the left. So you're an edger, are you? Well, just happy to have a couple more slots available. Yes. Alright, if you will wait in the room to your left, we will start preparing. Alright, for this round, we will all be fighting. You head on through. Your opponents will be waiting for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring you today the final round of the first bracket. To my right, please welcome Team Malika. And to my left, please welcome Team Lupin. Lupin the Third. And fight. Oh boy, we're fighting furries, aren't we? Ah, shit, we are. 2 furries and a sand guy. Magic. It's a rotter. Attack. Oh. I'll be right back, everybody. I think someone's... Yep, someone's at my door. Be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Stepped away, answered the door, and also to use the bathroom. Alright, so let's try this again. You're gonna attack. 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 Ow. Stop hitting Bruno. Okay, can't target enemies with healing magic, which is unfortunate. So I would normally do that in order to try and heal undead to see if it works on killing them. Ow. Hey, love. Did you have a good nap? Sorry that Toby decided to wake you up. You feel better? You slept with your contacts in, didn't you? Yeah, you're not supposed to sleep with those in. No. I wanted to be streaming for a little bit longer. Okay. We're gonna have breakfast for dinner, remember? I can work on making it, don't worry. I can still do some things. There we go, I did one heal. Bruno. Attack. I don't know if this is like the old school games where you don't heal between the battles. I guess we're gonna find out. Just like that, Team Ellica advanced to the next bracket. We will have a brief break before starting the next round. Prepare for the next battle. It's be a different kind of battle. You fight one-on-one until the other team knocks out their team. You have time to do whatever before the next battle. Okay, yeah, it doesn't heal you between. Okay. What's over here? Items. Money. Save. So at this point, I've given this game about an hour and a half, which is a bit more than initially, because it was originally supposed to be like, oh, you only get an hour for every game, but then I ended up taking longer with Dreamwalker. So that's on me. What was the next one I wanted to try for a little bit at least? Because I wanted to kind of like make this a rapid fire of games, and that ended up not happening. But let's see. Oh yeah, it was Woe Reigns Unending. Oh, that is big. Bigly. There we go. Can I control this with... I can. Okay. Because the controller is honestly easier on my carpal tunnel than the mouse. Rebind key controls, please. Okay. So this is another game that was thrown at me.
The world ended
Oh,
long before you ever drew breath.
voice acting.
Centuries ago, Corvinia crumbled when its sorcerers tore open the veil between worlds. Their gates collapsed, and through them spilled the sum total of their hubris. Abyssal horrors, great and numerous. Within the span of a few terrible hours, their great civilization crumbled to ruin.
Neat, 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 neat.
Generations passed. Settlements flickered and died within the husk of their once great kingdom, only to be undone by the misbegotten terrors that still leak from the rifts, or by their own desperate cruelty. From this endless cycle of misery and ruin rose the dread witch, Alma. She could bend the foul magic of the rifts to her will, binding spirits and weaving sorcery from the poisoned winds of the world. She was merciless and unyielding, but in that broken world, her rule was salvation. For a time, her dominion held, but power breeds envy, and envy inevitably festers into treachery. Her own apostles turned on her and carved the heart from her chest, sealed her in cursed iron, and cast her into torment. Her power withered in silence, while her betrayers roamed free with stolen secrets they could scarcely comprehend, twisting her teachings to prolong their lives and their power. After decades spent in that abyss of agony, the last ember of divine fire found her. It rekindled her flesh, binding her to a broken sword. The blade is her tether, for without it, Alma is nothing but a vengeful corpse with an empty chest. Now Alma stalks the ruins once more, her power dimmed, her hatred sharpened. Before her lies a rotted empire, haunted by the dead and ruled by mad warlords and malevolent demons. At its center stands Varric Morvain, her brightest student and most venomous betrayer, now High Warden of the Writ-bound Synod. He has sought to siphon power from the rifts for himself, and in his arrogance has left them unstable. Yet, so long as they remain, they shield him from her wrath. But Alma will not be denied justice. And so, one by one, the portals must fall.
That is a lot of lore. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Just to get through that. Our first task, the first rift, lies close beneath the shattered citadel, buried beneath the reliquary, long forgotten. I can feel Morvain's hand on it from here. Their bindings will be crude, weak. I could claim the rift's power for myself, refine it, turn the defenses against them. Yes, you could. But ruined redirected is still ruin that looms over all, better cauterized to seal the wound. Look around you, spirit. The world rots already. My betrayer's end will be mine alone to dispense. Seal the rifts, and the broken place limps along a little longer. Let us decide what to do with the rift when we stand before it. You were born of your ancestors' misguided ambition. You may still forge a different path. Okay, I can use keyboard, or I can use mouse. And lo, the heretic shall be cast into the pit where fire is unquenchable, and the worm dearth not. Loathsome things shall feast upon their flesh, yet death shall not claim them. Their cries shall fall, or shall rise without end, and we shall rejoice. Praise the light. By a grace, good master. Corn for one lost forsaken. Flows from ancient spring, blessed long ago by forgotten saint. To most is simply a welcome font of clean water. To some, the waters have been known to cure disease and mend damaged flesh. That is a creepy little child. So it's time to go. I'm getting restless. Did your little flame spirit tell you where to find the first rift? Did. Just inside the ruins, buried in a crypt once reserved for the honored dead. Honored dead, eh? Maybe we should bring flowers. You jest, but the Synod will be guarding it somehow. It won't be easy. I can't wait. That is a creepy little child. Can I go faster than this? Bringing statues in the ruins, desperate persons. Game, not for me. Don't care for which bit. Persistence. Okay. Is the storybook the way we go with that? Lore keeper, place access, transfer. Something's off-putting about the pictures. I'm not sure what's putting that whisper in my head, that brain itch. Different crimes have values, perhaps among them. You discover a piece of wisdom to guide your journey. I don't live by that losing everything dear this once. Oh. Take me to the archive. Let's find the meat of the game. The combat. I have to say, like, this is very interesting.
In the dismal ruins, Alma came across a man, leathers wet, and a pool of blood growing under him. He had a curious scar on his left hand, healed over.
Who are you? Never mind, it probably doesn't matter anymore anyway. What happened to you? She had a sword. Is there anything you can do? Ah, fuck it, give a potion. Be nice.
Alma administered the potion with death's skill.
Oh, thank you. I feel so much better. Is that magic? By the saints, I could never repay you myself. Barely feed my child. You'll forever welcome my home. Thank you so much. What were you doing out here? Well, I need money to buy food for my boy and me. But I had no luck in town. Everyone's always said that the statue of blind justice pays if you do work for it. Like the nursery rhyme, bloody hand to blood-brown foot, and no step back can be took. Justice's will is spoken true. Come the eve that darkness rue. Left hand delivered to statue old. The bounty rich is paid in gold. What, that statue? The saint of blind justice set me on a quest to find my father. Grim tidings, that. But yes, I tried it. Made my way to that cursed statue, cut my left hand open, and pressed the wound to the statue's blood-stained foot. Then I prayed. It worked. I was told to bring back the left hand of old Moira Thorne. You know. Killed her husband, lives in the ruins now. But I'm no good with a sword, and old Moira got me like she got that old drunkard bastard of hers. Interesting. Yeah, I hope it's helpful. Thank you again for spending your precious magic to save my life. If you ever need anything, please come find me. Oh, I'm Jacob Adler. Well, we made a friend. How nice. Bird. Mode, you have two options, campaign and hunter. In campaign mode, random encounters are limited to 1 per screen. As you move forward to object hunter mode, the random encounter cap increases to 5 in the current screen. Completing 5 battles without leaving the area grants additional treasure cache. Okay, so that's why I was clicking between. Okay. Oh.
Just when I was getting bored.
Oh. Draws range attacks while tough and defense at taunt touch guard. Okay.
Return to dust.
I don't like how the turn counter is on the left, and the next turn counter, like the next round, is on the right, where it's just above.
Broke another one. Rude.
I feel like it should not be like this. Like, I get it. It's just not pleasant.
Easy peasy.
Of course.
Before the reliquary's shattered facade, the way stood freshly sealed by grim enchantments, their malice as palpable as their rotten stench.
Hmm. What do we have here? A bastardization, poorly crafted and derivative. This lock is descended from my own binding sigils. Crude copies wrapped in theatrics and butchered men. Even so, it has a certain charm. It's always also effective, I assume. Hardly. It's wasteful, excessive, the magic feeds on suffering, but it bleeds power faster than it sustains. It will fail, eventually, but we aren't going to wait that long. So we hack them down and pry it open, or not with force. This ward responds to relic and ritual. Need a key, or sanction, something to fool the lock into believing we belong. Then I can unmake it. So then, we carve up as many Inquisitors as it takes to get what we need, and waltz in like we own the place. I do own the place, Ethel. They've simply forgotten. Oh, there's a plus mark there. Oh. I don't like how this one is normal looking, but this one is squished. Let's see. Venomous accents poison effect to your curse. It's more powerful curse even until burning effects. Flame bout of malediction. Oh. Scourge craft or abyssal conduit. Bend the void uniform counter. Oh, this one. Health steal's always good. Fanging claw or howling. There is still a bit of jankiness with hers. It's locked. Wafer token. Shiny something. No, this is wafer token from before the Cataclysm, when arcane currents were predictable, less corrupted. What does it do? If you possess this the skill to activate it, it tears a small hole in reality that leads to a fixed point of safety. So town? In our case, that is likely. Also leaves a return point where it was activated, so we can step back through once our business in town is done. It's really handy. Handy, yes, I suppose it is. Activating these tokens destroys them forever, so we can be strategic in their use. They were common once, less so now. Few still live who could even recognize one for what it is. Fewer still could activate one. But I'm guessing you can, obviously. So it's like the town portal spells from Diablo. Green hole. Yes. Let's go on down. What's the worst that could happen? Someone's been nesting here. They're gone for now, if they're still alive. Do you think they'll mind if we borrow their candles and soiled bedroll? We may camp here, but only once. It's not so well hidden here that I'd be willing to risk letting our guard down repeatedly in this place. Sure, trust now. I thought killing him would bring me peace, but all I've managed to do is trade one nightmare for another. Penalty for murder is death or exile, so I saved them trouble. Don't let them fool you. Anyone who knew him is glad he's gone. Not more than me. The marauders found me before the horrors that stalked the ruins did. They take the strong, eat the weak. Luckily for me, I proved to be the former. But as the weeks turned into months and food grew scarce, well, I saw the way they looked at me when they thought I wasn't watching. Told myself I was too useful to be too clever. But every day I felt their eyes carving me up in their minds. So I ran. Don't know if I'll make it on my own, but I'd rather take my chances in the ruins and then wait for their jagged blades to warm the ground with my insides. If someone from the settlement finds this, go back and tell all those bastards I'm still not sorry. Arcane mushrooms. Mushrooms! Did I do the arena? I did the first battle of the arena. The reason being is that originally I was only going to be doing like an hour of each game. And I ended up doing an hour and a half of Dreamwalker and then an hour and a half of your game. But I still want to do Saturday streams, so there's still like roulette times to where I'm going to be... where I'm going to be essentially randomly streaming or streaming different games. So your game will likely come up again to pick up.
Let's get this over with.
Also, we're coming from the left, and now we're on the right-hand side. Do we like shade positions for them? And attack the caster.
That tickled.
Channel the will of your willful.
Entropy consumes you.
You are a battle away from the funny. Oh.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Everything burns.
I feel like there's still
This is for
something
you.
wrong with the movement, I think.
Again.
Oh, I have to attack him.
The void calls you. Is that all?
Out. Oh, cool, he's dead. Alright.
Suffer.
This one is... I'm not sure.
Not bad.
There's some parts of it that I am liking, but at the same time, I'm still getting that brain itch that something is off, but I can't quite put my finger on as to what is off.
You're finished.
Who's next?
So I will definitely give it points for the creepy. Little Ethel there is a
A waste
child
of
with
my
a
time.
hook on a chain.
As expected.
Oh, cool. That was before... hit points for your face. Void reverts the flesh to a prior healthier condition. More file for course, which then even more developing. So, healing. Fury. Okay. You there, filthy heretic, don't you know that those who linger here are lashed to the stake and purified by fire? Fortunate for you, I need a courier. Take your sick whelp and your mutt back to town and call our brother there to service. Goes by Bluthold. And if I see your face back here again, I'll be put to the flame after we've had our due fun, of course. Fuck you. Left to take... We can fight them all at once. Like this, mistake restraint for weakness. Let's disabuse them of that illusion soon enough. For now, we've greater work to finish. Why is she taking damage? Why is Ethel taking damage? Berthel, the Inquisitor to the edge of the ruins have called for your service. Noble service from a fierce-looking woman, but I fear I'll not be returning to the ranks. I mean to desert this vile order, and will likely burn for the effort. A display that the locals would all be too pleased for. I understand their frustration, but it means I'll be able to rely on no help. Convenient. Happens that I desire to access the crumbling reliquary outside, one sealed by your order. Do you know how to open that thing? You what? Why would you want to go down there? Never mind, I don't want to know. Yes, of course, I have a trinket that can grant access to the crypt right here. It's yours if you can provide a means for me to escape the Inquisition. I guess I'm gonna go kill some people. I have the silver. Now I no longer have the iron that is needed. Did it say I can use this to go back?
Let's play.
Everything burns.
Is that my blood?
You have no chance.
Yeah, I feel like there's still a lot of jank in regards to this. Because, like...
Pathetic.
Like, their attacks seem... The animation for their attacks seems very... How to put it? Weird?
Here I come. Oh, already?
You're finished.
Oh, cool.
Peekaboo. That was quick.
There we go.
Was there any doubt?
If I can get a secure path of escape for them.
Oh, how lovely.
Ow. Ow.
Everything burns.
Huh? Much better.
Pathetic. You were warned. You dare.
Yeah.
Let's open you up.
That actually hurt.
Hold still.
Suffer.
Like, I kind of like how it is in the sense that it reminds me of, like, Darkest Dungeon with how you're traversing from one hall from another.
Bold.
But something about the controls doesn't feel quite right. Like, it's... As mentioned, like, as far as this, like, the turn order shouldn't be
Simple.
like that. It doesn't feel normal to have... Oh, yeah, you're going to be going on turns... It has to be... what was it? The next turn, or the current turn and then the next turn are far to the left.
Let's play.
So yeah, on the left there, that's the current turn. Then the next turn is right there. Most games put that at the top because that way it's, you know, in view and out of the way, but not cluttering an entire section. And then you have essentially the health and interactions reversed compared to what you normally see. It's not
Everything burns.
terrible. It's just, it's because it's so different from the norm.
It's not over yet. Not bad.
I need to use removes bleeding. Removes poison and paralysis.
Return to dust. You'll have to try harder.
Broken up one. Too bad for you.
Because, like, the idea of... Oh, yeah, she's just going to lose health. Oh, did she die from this, or... No. She's just going to stay at 1. Okay. Until I bandage. Okay, controlling the skill tree with the controllers. AoE strike. Do an AoE. I do like a lot of the concept of what's going on. It's kind of the implementation that's not vibing well so far. I'm doing better thanks to your timely intervention. If there's anything you can do to... Okay. Trying up Inquisitor about so deserved from the Inquisition. That bloke outside always hollering about the blessed martyr and the purity of fire. Well, if you're vouching for him, then I'm obliged to help. He could leave out of the tunnels if he's not afraid of rats. Rats? Yes, large rats that carry weapons even speak from time to time. Reminds me, need a present to offer the tunnel folk for passage. Use some kind of interesting bauble or something sufficiently shiny will do. Not silver. If you could, provide him with that. I could provide him with some more mundane supplies you'll need. Okay. Like what? That's right, full walking into darkness. You want the music box, then 30 silver and it's yours. Fair price. Oh. Guess I got what I needed. That's nice. Small curiosity should secure your passage to the tunnel, folk. We see Desmond the Black Stag. I've arranged for him to help you escape. Truly, if I survive this, I'll certainly be in your debt. Rosary will allow you to unbind the martyr's lock that seals the tunnels below. Tell me, what is your name, wanderer? I'm called Alma. Alma. Then it's true, the Dread Witch has returned. The Holy One still keeps your stolen heart in his reliquary, beneath the cathedral vault. Beat still, and through it somehow Warden Morvain has become aware of your return. Beric Moraine, I remember when he held my own led my own followers against me, and cleft my heart from my chest. You mean to reclaim it then? To strike against him? Oh yes. Once I've undone his defenses, I'll revisit upon him the atrocities he inflicted upon me many times over. May Shadow shield you, Alma. Luck to you, and woe to those who stand against you. And you, Berthold. Get the fuck out of my town. Because, like, this part here is obviously Darkest Dungeon in kind of the design field, because, like, you're moving from one side to the other with possible random encounters happening in there versus predetermined encounters.
Oh look, new friends.
Let's see. But yeah, it feels off.
Everything burns.
This is for you.
Pathetic.
Also, the attack animations are sometimes off. Like when they're being attacked.
Oh, already?
As expected.
Oh no. Part of the jank of RPG Maker, I guess. What? Oh, it's stats effects. What? Suffering was squandered. I unbind you. What a waste. Can't wait to see how they would go. Well, see what they would go to so much trouble to protect. Some Marta fanatics have sent out a parade here recently. God, that's loud.
Don't you know who I am?
Oop, I got a message.
Everything burns.
Oh, there's messages. Looks like I am needed. Oh, Okay. Let's finish this battle.
Peekaboo. That was quick.
You have no chance.
That tickled. Let's open you up.
Pathetic.
Hold still. Easy peasy.
Was there any doubt?
am I taking damage from? Because the screen's flashing red. But, oh, I see. Ignis is bleeding. Must be a bar from the other side. Okay. But yeah. Apologies, though. I was hoping to go a bit longer, but it seems I am being conjured. Needed elsewhere. But still, we gotta hit a few games today. Not as many as I wanted, but still, we gotta hit a few games. So, we hit the Dreamwalker, which I need to fill out that form for the dev, for the feedback, and I need to also line up some of the other games for next time, because I plan on some of the quicker roulettes to essentially happen on Saturdays when I stream, so that way I can try to do, essentially, you get a 1 hour slot on a Saturday, and I hit 3 games for each hour. So that way I can essentially stream a little bit more, but also kind of like get through some of these backlogged games that I have. But for now, let's see. I think it's too early for anyone that we know and like to be streaming. Yeah, unfortunately. Is what it is. But still, I appreciate everyone being here for this Saturday Roulette stream. And as mentioned, we will be having them more often in the future. We just need to try and get a schedule down, and hopefully my hand will continue to heal, as I've got pretty much like 90% of it back in function. There's still like some movements I can't do, and I don't have all the full grip strength in my right hand, but it's still way better than what it was. So that's something, I guess. Mine's an ongoing backlog till it's done, pretty much. But hey, I have liked what you did with the game, Valen, and I look forward to seeing more updates on it. So, and as I mentioned, it's very Final Fantasy 1-esque with the looks, the sound, the feel in general, and how the story is progressing and how it's giving you in small bites at a time, and not like one big at the start. So I appreciate that greatly. Because still, like, you know, Woe Unending, that was like 3 minutes of exposition, essentially, before you even actually get to play the game. Which is not always bad, but at the same time, it's not always good. It's kind of a hit or miss, depending on how things are. Parents are dead, deal with it. Pretty much. I still think that each of the games that we played have a good amount of potential, and there's a lot that they can do in the future. They just need polish in some spots. Woe Unending, I feel like there is... Or, Woe Reigns Unending, I should specify the name fully. I feel like it's needing a few more polished parts here and there, because sometimes the animation doesn't feel right on some of the attacks, and then there's a few other things as well that just for some reason makes my brain itch, and I'm not entirely sure as to why. Not entirely sure as to why. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But still, it's definitely interesting in the sense that you don't see very many dark, morbid games like that. So I plan on actually trying it again. Hey, Jess Wessler. Did you see your part for, Sorry, I got another message. Did you see your part, at the beginning? And also those messages I sent? Oh wait, no, you're not. You're not the wizard. Never mind. Wait, yeah, you are. I ran into some errors with your with Dreamwalker, and I sent them over Discord after taking screenshots. They were very weird. But yeah, I'm gonna go because I got things I gotta do and people I gotta annoy. But I appreciate all of you, as always. So, ladies, gentlemen, you wonderful Technicolor rainbow of individuals, I'll catch you guys next time, as I hope to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Your was my memory. Okay. Sorry. I've got a long backlog that I haven't gotten to. But I'll cover that in the next stream. So, for now, everyone, bye-bye.